Alrighty then. Let's see if everything works as intended. Alrighty then. Is one. See if the other thing intended is one. It does. Great success. Why can't I hear the music? Nothing happened? Should be playing. Alrighty then. Be here. Note to self, I definitely should look for OBS add-ons. Because I'm sure that I could add the chat directly to OBS. And there are probably a lot of add-ons for it. I don't know why I'm lazy about it. Let's see, where is that pop-up? Good. Let's see, Kingdom Come. The loading time is definitely interesting. But since we don't actually have more loading times, can you imagine if we had loading time each time we'd enter or exit a building? That would be insane.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, fish. So yesterday we spent about 3 hours on a side quest. I'm not sure how much of that we can continue. I do want to finish the duel. Because, you know, this one, last wheel, the yellow one. It's about time. Can also go to other, use a few armor kits. Get everything repaired. Yeah. Part in the duel. See where it is. I'm not even sure if I did the right thing by lying. Henry with the grandma, the widow. I think so. I mean, I also offered to pay the guy as an investment. He would pay me back. All in all, The widow's husband was the one gambling. I don't see why the widow has to pay for her late husband's mistakes. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I don't think it was the wrong choice. But yeah, I don't think it would give us a lot of pleasure punching this guy's face in.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few
Pellets?
days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning, attacked by Cuban troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it. You're right.
So that's his reason. What a sneaky bastard. Yeah, I just donate everything to the church.
Without warning, attacked by Cuban troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village.
I'm sorry.
Killed all the villagers.
The propaganda is real.
Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn.
Right,
Welcome,
widow.
sir.
Can we be off?
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
I don't even think I need
Today,
potions.
the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Let
Come
the
on,
duel.
Let's see what you've got.
I'll show you what I got.
Get him, Henry!
I'll spread you like butter on bread.
My
Enough!
God!
I
all
give
the
up.
saints, thank you.
Come on, man.
I knew the truth was on my side. Finally, the truth is revealed.
Come, we'll talk.
Yeah, I think I should change the weapons. He's too good with a long sword.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry, here is your well-earned reward. If you ever need to lay your head down in the city, I'll tell my cousin at the Tarmac Tavern.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
Fuck all work. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Is. Yeah, so I think I should start using an axe because this is reforged Radzik Koblia's sword. Like, wow. Oh, I also have to give Menhardt's longsword back. Hmm. Yeah, combat. What do we have? Oh, 27 swords. Destroys everything it touches. The beat. So heavy weapons or pole arms. Let's focus on. What do we have here? Knight's axe. 35, 100. One has more. Also have a shield, right? I recently got a shield. Embark Knight Shield. There we go. No money for you. Okay, I have to come here. So let's go north, going west. Off. This is a big street. Let's go. Like a highway.
Just slow down.
And they still use the same pathing. We have arrived here.
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Is this enough?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Coming right up.
Keep close to others. It's
Guten Abend, wie kann ich dir helfen?
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and is looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krijan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I get something to eat and
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then.
Is this enough?
More. Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
God bless. Good day.
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreath above the door.
Love Christy.
Good to see you. I apologize.
Ich kann nicht mehr weiter.
Let's go and have a look. Go! Ja! Oh. Ja! What's out?
Cough up the fucking money. Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Don't fuck with me, you whore son.
Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin?
All right, bastard. Come on then. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Greetings.
I have what you ordered.
Wonderful. Let me see. Beautiful work. Thank you very much. And for coming all the way from Kutzenberg, here's a little extra.
If you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Give me something to eat, thanks. You won't get me. Get the fuck!
Here, Mutt.
Who's lying here?
What happened here?
What the?
Why
Are you all right?
Hey! Wake up!
Classic fight.
What are you here for, friend?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say? Hey, innkeeper.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Thanks. That'll be all.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry. Come again tomorrow, perhaps.
Aren't those guys sad that you just let...
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on...
Same to you.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit... Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Behind the tavern, a shed next to the barn. Is this it?
Greetings, sir.
Kitty.
Did you get lost in the dark? Is there something you need? Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Am I the only person who finds it difficult to follow explicit instructions on where to...
God bless.
Okay, so if this is the tavern, behind the tavern will be the other side. Like, over that wall. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. I think.
Wanker! You still haven't had enough.
Fuck that! Oh! Christ! Haven't had...
Free!
Ah, fuck that! You still haven't had enough. Oh. Bad luck. Fuck you. Too slow.
Is it this? Oh yeah, I can look on the map actually. And find a little bed. Yeah, this is it. So this was supposed to be the barn behind the tavern. This would be behind it. Why is it? Are they even? So this would be the entrance of the tavern, I guess. Behind would be this.
Useless.
Keep it down out there.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha! Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard!
Go fuck yourself. Oh, come on!
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
I've got more than enough time.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying. Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
I wanted to use the combos. We have one, 2, 3. Down, right, left. Left, right, left. Okay, let's try to use 2 of these. Down, right, left, and left, right, left.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it.
Wait, I sneezed. Down.
Too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Down, right, up.
Fucking hell! Wanker! Too slow! Come and get it.
Let's do it. Down. Right, left. That didn't go.
Don't laugh too hard.
Down, right, left.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye. I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own 2 eyes someday.
Should we finish this one? An offering for hell in the mine. I mean, we could also finish this quest here. The one that I really wanted to do was the dragon quest. but I'm not sure where. It's probably here somewhere. Or here. Alright, let's do this one then.
God bless. Good day. Good day, sir.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Farewell, my friend.
Greetings to you.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill, and my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Well, making horseshoes is no great art.
Our Pascal, my old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends Pascal packing. He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. God bless you, sir.
In all due honesty, I would prefer to just go ahead and kill those guys. If they're part of Sigismund's boys. Henry the one-man army. How do we even get there? Wait a second. If I go to horse. I should start selling all this. Well, not these, but the wines. So, farmer's horseshoes? What kind of horseshoe? 2 sets of horseshoes. Okay, well, let's try the cheapest one. Farmers. See if it works.
This is almost done.
Okay, that worked. One more. Farmers.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. And that's that.
See you later.
Did the humans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Farewell, sir.
Farewell, farewell. Just crush the stream and you're there.
What a day.
Let's try to sell. What do we have here? These. Move these.
God be with you.
Show me your...
What? I can't sell wine? I can't.
Greetings.
Show me your...
I thought these traders would accept anything. But apparently they will not. 9.
A word about the price.
Aye.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at...
So there are different types of vendors. That makes sense.
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage flatbread, fresh cabbage.
Fine, fine. What's with the blood, bro?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really. Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Greetings.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Nah, I'm leaving. I have better things to do than argue with you.
And don't come back.
I mean, there's no reason to actually blame him or anything. Alright, Pebbles. So this is the entire camp. Okay, let's go. So it's a northwest. So I'll be going this path, and next right, take me right. Horsemanship, don't mind if I do.
Go!
Is that the path? No, this is just the abandoned little camp. Ain't it?
Quick!
Oh.
What happened here?
Go!
Can I have a word?
All right. I'm coming.
That's what I like to hear. Move it.
With whom am I talking to? Matthew the
Allow me to
Collector.
introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Oh no.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Okay.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Go!
Whoa! Oi, come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Speed 60.
Greetings. What would you like?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve Mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt. God be with you.
Here we go.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hurry up! Get out! Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Quiet! Go away!
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali?
And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia.
Okay, I'm bored.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Let's go.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
You silly dog. Of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav of Bohemia. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself. In Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man. But he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, it's not that I don't like women, but I suppose I haven't met the right one yet.
Then you have not looked hard enough. You have so many beautiful and clever girls here in Bohemia. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life happy? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way.
Where's that beer?
I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great?
Your health, my friend.
In Granada.
Christ!
So much fruit.
Pardon me.
Sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Laka alaka. Okay, so where is the blacksmith? Go to the blacksmith.
How can I help you today, friend?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
How well did you know her?
We'd occasionally exchange a few words. I know she was sent here by people from the village, because they didn't dare come up here. A young girl all by herself, can you imagine? She slaved for half of Miskovitz, so she had at least something to eat. Poor girl.
Do you know where she is now? She's gone missing, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
May God protect her, but I can't help you. She knew Black from the provisioning unit the best.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him. I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing that you all like here, sir?
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Krava, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. When we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be alright once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Alright, so let's get out of the camp. See if we can find her.
Quick! Whoa!
And your tender little hand rest thee here
Well.
trees, rest thee.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home.
right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child.
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
I mean, I did scare him, right, into doing the right thing. I have two options. Either I leave it as is, or we try the other option to convince her to forget about him. I think that would be the safer option. Let's try and see what he says. Because Henry is very charismatic. He'll be able to convince her to do basically anything. Not this. But this. I think slowly but surely.
You're.
And I'm not.
Well, there were.
I don't want. You haven't.
Then after.
First there's gossip, and then I.
And.
Of course.
And.
I was. I could.
So you.
Yes, I wiped.
Thanks. You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth, to do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe it'd be best if you simply left the village. There's nothing keeping you there.
But I don't have anywhere else to go.
I might know of a place.
Oh? Where would that be?
Not far from here is a tavern. It's called the Devil's Den. I'm sure they'd find work for you there, and nobody will be interested in your history.
I've heard of that place, and what I've heard wasn't very nice. Thieves and poachers hang out there.
Those are just rumors. Sure, it's not the fanciest place in the world, but it's no den of cutthroats. You had no problem visiting a camp full of soldiers by yourself, so there's nothing to fear. The main thing is, you'll be safe. You and your child. You'll have a place to sleep, food to eat, and you'll make some money.
When you put it that way, you're probably right. There's nothing for me in Miskovitz. I'll just go back home for a few things, and then I'll try my luck at the Devil's Den. Thank you.
Good luck, Victoria.
Okay, this is a better ending. Good, I appreciate. Because you can't trust the guy, right? By the captured knight Peter of Skoskosway. Let's see what this quest was about. Jan of Sukhotoleski has sent me in his name to negotiate the release of his brother, a knight who is held captive in Sigismund's camp. Jan has sent me to negotiate on his behalf with Laszlo Farkas. So Peter is his brother, right? Jan told me nothing more about him, so I'll have to find him myself in Sigmund's camp. I should find out whether Peter of Sukhoteski is actually being held in the camp. Okay. Let's go back to the entrance.
Quick!
It's called Pebbles, and he's glorious, or she's glorious. Alrighty then.
What will it be? I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemia, or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything.
This is the guy, right? The famous archer fellow. Oh, famous. The human bastards. The ones that I am gonna butcher sooner or later.
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners. Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will.
Killing humans is what Henry does best. He has a particular affinity.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash.
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a...
Thanks.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my...
Let's find the healer. Another healer. What's the ale house? The bath house owner. Not here. It's probably E.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
There we go.
How can I help you today?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. The whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there. Do you know where I could find Farkash?
Do you mean Laszlo?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Good afternoon.
Do you have news of Victoria?
I haven't heard anything yet.
Take care, friend.
Sziasztok!
If I come here during the night, I think Henry can take some can take care of this camp. In here, isn't he?
Is this Laszlo Farakash's tent?
Farkas Laszlo Baru.
Excellent. May I go inside?
Nem. Nincs a sátorban.
Ah, I see. He's not there. Then where is he?
Valahol ott.
Well, thanks then.
Hungarian bitches.
Stop your gaping and move along. I see those ears do indeed work.
What are you doing here? Get going or you'll get it. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Time to creep. Where I definitely do not belong. I save it. I guess I might need to wait until nighttime. We will see.
What in the devil are you doing here?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
Show me what it is.
Mustard.
Ugh. I can't even look at that anymore. I'd rather have some meat.
Shut up, put it in your mouth.
Have you changed your mind?
Not a chance. You scratch...
Listen, I don't have time for this now. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait, someone really came for him? Well, that's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Oh, I could have gotten through that way. Interesting. Anyhow, let's see here.
Greetings. God be with you.
I try to talk with
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
that guy.
Is this
Farkashla?
excellent?
Nam.
Ah,
Valaholo.
well.
Valaholo? What's Valaholo?
I'm looking for Baron.
He near Chator tent.
What does Laszlo?
Vörös és fekete.
Uh-huh. And what would that mean?
Vörös like blood, és fekete like night.
Ah, colors. So he's wearing red.
Igen.
Which tent?
Big one.
Thanks.
I mean, I could. Sure, let's save it and do it. Might need to create some more savior schnapps after this is all done. How many do we have left? Food. Strong. Oh, 16. 20.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Right. Has something happened to him?
What is the meaning of this? Do you dare suggest I do not take good care of captives? Or that I am hiding something?
No.
I am going to pretend I did not hear that comment. And I have nothing more to say about the matter.
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Which one? Sukodol Fortress.
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a meal. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
That should be everything.
Yeah.
I'm here on my
Real.
He gave
Sir.
Once we
so
let's talk about
yeah, but there if I
yeah
there.
Where will the hand once we'd rather do the
your mass? What?
How about Sukhdol Fortress? Under the watchful eyes of the Lords of Pisek.
Go and make a fool out of someone else. And tell your lord, if he wants to see his brother, he will do what I tell him. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a meal. It is visible from far. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
I'd like to see the
out of the crowd.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really...
Indeed, trust is essential to... I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also... And now, you...
But Jan will...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
Right. We're gonna go to the mill and kill them. We find out that the guy was... Maybe I can find some clothes that I can use on Mutt. Track him down.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
No. Well, he wasn't intentionally killed. He just was wounded. Died because of his...
Good to see you.
God be with you.
I'm not gonna tell Laszlo that. Insane. Right? It isn't the insane thing. Go here. Embark. Man is standing in the middle of the road. He's smiling and looking for someone. Doesn't look dangerous, but he's armed. Who knows why? Kinda want to.
Well, it seems like this was a waste of time. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender
This is the best ambush ever.
nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all that foreign dog did here?
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know the saying, money doesn't stink, at least up to a certain point. Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Okay, I like this quest. Okay, where were we going? We are going here.
You silly doggy.
Why is it?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
758,356 is now following.
758,356. Thanks for the follow. Very creative name. How's your day going? You recognize a way?
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Why not? What are you selling?
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
To be honest, I don't see women just traveling alone. Especially with brigands around and bandits and honorless knights, all willing to rob people blind.
Good doggy. Good boy. God.
Aha, so Z was the shop. Good to know. Is this the guy?
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I am in.
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horsham. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp. And then, the trap will be sprung.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn the best.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use of a master swordsman.
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild people?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men. And then there's Hog, who can eat for 3 men.
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask them for help. Would you happen to know of anyone else?
I can't think of anyone else at the moment. But maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
Should I get more reinforcements or would this be enough? I mean, I wanted to go alone and just handle them myself. Perfectly frank. Freaking city, I swear. Okay.
It happens. Just watch.
It does happen.
Excuse me.
You're always welcome here.
Apparently the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fort.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. But leider, I have no one to send with you. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl. He will help you.
I'd be glad for even one man. Thank you.
Rede mit ihm, so he knows what he has to do. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Gepriesen sei der Herr, Heinrich.
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something want?
No, I'm the one who needs something, and Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich. Where to meet?
Go from Horshan towards Miskowitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet.
Verstanden. I will be there. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you.
Sehr schön. In that case, you can count on me.
Thanks.
Good, we have one.
Henry, Friedrich Kummel was looking for you.
And who's that?
The Herald. He's organising the Kuttenberg tournament, and I think he wants to talk to you about it. I heard the city council cut his funds, so he's probably looking for someone to help finance the event.
Oh, and that benefactor is supposed to be me, is it?
I suppose he thinks the blacksmith somehow belongs to a tournament. Go and see him. You'll find out.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest. Take care, my friend.
Military sword.
All finished. That's one sharp blade. I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased.
How's trade?
I've got the...
Thank you very much.
Things are definitely selling from that chest. I'll need to add more stuff. Maybe not. What do you think? Alright, let's see if I can convince those.
I apologize.
These ruffians.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Genye pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his ref thought. well, the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Genyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own?
These are like the average voters in 2025. Well, if the influencer tells me something, why would I think for myself? It does make sense.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm in trouble, and I need a bit of help.
What is it? Have you been pissing into the wind?
Figuratively speaking, I could be risking my neck.
You're in deep shit, I take it. What's the story?
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. The whole thing might just end in a bloodbath, so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when the going gets tough.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Og with me. He's useless in a fight, but at least you can hide behind him.
Good. Go in the direction of Horshan, and then turn towards Miskovitz. Find the hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something in it for you if things go well.
You can count on me.
Alrighty then. Okay. Let's do the thing. So 2 days until the tournament. Let's go and see Vidush. Well, it won't be too late when I get there. We'll see.
Excuse me.
This is the person I wanted to see.
Word reached me that you were in my smithy.
Master Henry, glad to see you.
What can I do for you?
Well, as you know, I regularly organize one of the most prestigious events in Kutenberg, the Kutenberg Tournament.
I know.
So I thought we could join forces. You are an up-and-coming young blacksmith, and teaming up your smithy with the tournament... what do you say? It's a matter of prestige. It would surely bring you some customers. If you contributed to the tournament, I would be glad to mention everywhere that the Blacksmiths Guild appreciates our fighters and supports them.
What about the town council? Will they not give you anything?
They do, but it is no longer what it used to be. With these restless times, I must fight for every groschen. Not everyone wishes us well, and there is always someone who finds the tournament a nuisance, so it is harder than it used to be.
And what exactly would my contribution be for?
Right now, I need to cover the prize for the winner and pay for the feast. I will collect something from the entry fees, but I have already been covering part of it out of my own pocket for a while. That's why I'm looking for good folk who will help me with it.
PayPal contribution. Sure.
Here you are.
That is a pile of coin.
Well, I like to share when I have the means.
Thank you, friend. I feel this could be the start of a fine collaboration.
Well, we'll see.
Listen, how are you with weapons? Can you handle yourself a bit?
Not too bad. I'd say I can hold my own.
Excellent. Now listen, I will give you a piece of business advice. Have yourself a Waffenrock made with your blacksmith's mark, and come to the tournament. A craftsman who showcases his work in action will never lack for customers. And if you happen to win, you will make a name for yourself in the town.
Who could make such a Waffenrock for me?
Stop by Taylor Tuchmacher. He's got a shop in the town hall quarter. And if you tell him I sent you, he will give you an even better price.
Thank you. I'll think it over.
Go with God. And thanks again for your help.
Okay.
You careful.
Forge Waffenrocker. A. Where's A? Oh, right here. I know exactly where he is. I've been to his shop a few times, but the problem is it is closed. It's... Oh well. Tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Might also need to prepare for the tournament by getting potions ready and stuff like that. Because we want to make sure that we'll win that tournament. No matter what. Be right back.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
And back. Good. Hmm. Let's see here, crafting. Let's have a look at all the poison. Okay, energy to 0, stamina regeneration. If it's good quality, sustainable for applying to weapons. Okay, lullaby and doll maker. Which one would be better? Fine. Let's have a list. Okay, lullaby doll maker, and now have a look at the other Aqua Vitalis. Artemisia. Artemisia. Bowmakers, Bowman's Brew, I don't think we'll need. Buck's Blood, yes, that's definitely. Increase the energy. I don't need the energy. Reduces the feeling of fullness. Maybe digestive. Put it. I think already we have of digestive. To have it written down. Embrocation. Increase agility, and if good quality, reduces the amount of stamina used by sprinting. What else? I hear a dog, drunken. Lion perfume. Maybe for just to have. I know we lack perfume. Marigold. We have marigold. What do we have? Moonshine, Nighthawk, Painkiller, Brew. Lessens the effects of wounds and reduces the amount by which maximum stamina is with. Sure, Painkiller. Good. Now, let's have a look at what we currently have. And we could also look in the box and grab things if we lack any. So, Buck's Blood, we have 3. Strong Aqua Vitalis, we have 4, so this one definitely don't need more. Artemisia, we have 1, and we could need 2 more. Strong Buck's Blood, so we could get 2 more of these. Embrocation, we have 2, I think it's fine. Marigold, we have 8. Good, we don't need. Painkillers Brew, we have 4. Good. Digestive. We have 3. Perfect. We don't need any. Lion's perfume. Probably in miscellaneous. Whatever, let's go to found. Go to food. And then have a look here. So strong Artemisia. I mean, we could get some bowmen just to have. I have a lot of weak potions. Okay, so we have an idea of what we need. Good. Go to crafting. So we will need Artemisia potion. Wormwood and sage. Wormwood, sage. What else? Buck's blood. We St. John's. Okay. What else? Embrocation. High bright poppy. God, these are all different. Lion perfume. Guess I already have this. Something. Lullaby and doll maker. Lullaby. Poppy, herb, Paris, thistle. In the doll maker we need valerian and herb Paris. And valerian. Yeah. Okay. Holy hell. Boar's tusk. So let's see. Dried wormwood. Sage, St. John's. Sage, dried St. John. Dandelion. Comfrey. High bright. Poppy, valerian. We already put valerian. Poppy, valerian. Boar's tusk. Herb Paris and Holy hell. So many plants. Okay, what else did I need to do? I want to dry the remaining plants, if possible. Here we go. So, let's start with poisons. Or maybe we'll just start with the first one that comes up. Artemisia. We need Artemisia, 2 of them. Sage. What do we have here? Spirit Sage, Wormwood. Prepare. What does it say? Add the sage. Okay, 1 sage, 2 wormwood. Add the sage to the cauldron and boil it for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood and add it to the cauldron. Boil that one for 2 turns. Okay. So, sage, we need only 1, right? Fine, put the sage here. Spirits. Spirits. Good. Sage. And boil it for 1 turn, then 2 wormroot and grind it, right? For 2 turns. Okay. Wormroot. 1. Cool. Right, there wasn't anything else. And then distill.
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
Oh. Oh, for this one. Let's try again. Prepare everything. Put the spirits.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Good. How do we distill? Oh, with E. There we go. Perfect. I don't think I've ever distilled things before. Some walnuts. Okay, we have Artemisia. We don't need digestive. We don't need Bowmans. We don't need Bane. Neither Fox or Cock. We have Savior. We have Marigold. Embrocation. Let me delete this one first. Okay, what do we have here? You'll need oil, Eyebright Poppy, Valerian, and Tusk. Wow, wow, wow. Poppy and Valerian to the cauldron for 2 turns. Okay, let's start with oil, Poppy, Valerian. Oil. Poppy. And Valerian. Where's the tusk? Oh, there it is. Poppy, Valerian. Okay, so boil for 2 turns. Then grind Eyebright and add it to the cauldron. And then the boar's tusk. Grind Eyebright and boar's tusk. Go to bed. Okay. Great. And that's it. 4. What it is?
I left that Eyebright on the fire too long, I reckon.
That's fine. Embrocation. Now we need Buck's blood. Dollmaker might. Spirits, herb, 2 Paris. Okay, spirits, 2 herb, and 1 Valyrian. Spirits. Wait. Herb. Add the herb and boil for 3 turns. Grind the Valyrian and add it to the cauldron. And 2 more turns. And distill at the end. Okay, so herb 3, Valyrian 2. Still. More. Might not be Henry's best work. Oh, it's a good one. Strong Dollmaker. Good. Dollmaker. So what's left is Lullaby and Buck's Blood. Lullaby. Oil, 1 poppy and 1 thistle. Paris. Poppy boil, thistle boil. Grind the herb. Oil. Poppy, thistle and grind herb. Poppy, thistle and grind herb, add it to the cauldron and then Okay. Next. Buck's blood. Oil, John, Humphrey, dandelion. Oil. Grind the worts, then comfrey. Okay, let's grind the wort and add it, and then the comfrey. Good. Comfrey, so now we boil for 1 turn, and then the dandelion. And then with the bellows. Okay, so boil for 1 turn and then add the dandelion and using the bellows boil for 1 turn.
One more time then.
Okay, I think that's it. Then pour. Pour.
I should have boiled that comfrey on a smaller fire.
Okay. That was Buck's blood. That's it. We tried Buck's blood once more. Okay, oil. I already forgot what I was supposed to do. So grind this and comfrey. Grind Saint John. Then add comfrey. And then boil for exactly 1 turn. Then we're gonna add the dandelion for 1 more turn. Good. Oh well.
I boiled that comfrey on too large a fire, I reckon.
We'll never know. Still, it's good. Do we have a chest here where I can just dump all the... Of course we don't. Okay, we do. We do materials. Player. This. Here I need to leave 30 flowers in my inventory, I believe. So that will mean what, 68? Good. Okay, well, whatever. Done. How much time did we spend? Ugh, a lot.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the...
Common longsword. Yeah, it shouldn't take long. Long swords, common.
God, that's not good.
Well, I'm about half done.
You better be.
That's more like it. I'm finished.
Great. Great work, Master.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for...
Thank you very much.
If I kept... What would you like, sir?
Friedrich Kumel sent me. He said you could make me a Waffenrock with my forager's emblem. I'd like to wear it in the Kuttenberg tournament.
No trouble at all. I can have it ready for you in no time.
Here you are.
Here. I think it turned out well.
Thanks.
What a mess.
What? I'll have a look at...
Word about the price.
You see, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I don't...
I'll have a look at...
I'd like to do something about...
You see,
Thank
Are
you.
you going to do what we
And a
talked
good
about?
day to you, friend.
Aye, of course.
Come and take your
You
pick.
need anything in particular?
I need something that will make my wife happy.
Of course. A happy wife is a happy... God be with you.
Show me your way.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
One moment. Let me check here. I'm not sure why which is being a bit of a nuisance. Alright.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Was möchtest du?
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss the price. What would you say?
That's quite a sum. Sehr gut. I can agree. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Good. Let's have a look at the journal. Wait for the tournament day. Till tomorrow, so I shouldn't forget to go. Tournament will take place on the ground by the walls between the new gate and the horse market. I guess I should wait for the tournament. I don't think I have time to go and do it and then quickly return. Why? Finish that quest. And why should I risk it? Be perfectly. Should I sell the wines? We have so much.
What do you...
What do you have?
Wait. Might as well. Oh, don't have. Why is everybody so poor? I don't understand this. We're like in a big city.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Expect them in a big city to have plenty of money to bargain with.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Greetings to
Show me you.
Let's go for food. How much money do you have? 100. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Of course.
be next time then.
Show me you.
Okay, let's order them based on the heaviest. Okay. Pretty good.
I'd like to discuss the...
You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
Perfect. I made some space on the horse as well. Alright then. I think that's it. Let's come here, then go and take a bath.
You shouldn't be out here alone.
To the Kingfisher. Look at them making a...
What do you need, Henry?
How are my favourite baths doing?
Not great.
How come? No customers?
Aye, we have customers, but the city council is starting to cause us problems. The councillors have run out of people to rob, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few, but even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world, but how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
So many quests. Actually wanted just to take a bath. Maybe I can go there and take a bath there. But I still have to go figure out the stuff. Shooting two birds. Tomorrow is also the tournament day. And we definitely need to be present.
I apologize.
Apologize.
God be with you. What would you like?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. God be with you, sir.
Good afternoon.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Du bist wunderschön.
I have no idea what you're saying.
That's from working every day.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
God be with you, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Christ! Pardon me.
What would you like?
Service is kind of slow today. I'll have a beer.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is. Maybe he is. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Aha, I see. You don't know anything about that.
I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even seen Naz.
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is Naz's wine store?
It's Adam's.
I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. See you later.
I want to.
I know you do.
I'll try to get.
I look for. See you later.
God, where can I get a dress? What's the closest tailor? It's this one.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Get moving. You've no business here.
Is it closed? What? Yeah, it... Or is it here?
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look.
Okay, give me a dress, please. Festive dress. Doesn't matter which one it is. I'll just buy the most expensive one, I guess.
Let's talk about the prop. Do you accept?
That's almost. Ei, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Yes, yes, yes.
Shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew.
Do I even have chamomile brew? Good. Strong chamomile decoction. I do. What am I even doing? Oh, this is where the tournament is gonna be held.
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
I want to.
I know you do.
I've got a dress for you.
Oh, lovely. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during...
No, I don't. I don't listen about the city council. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
You always ask for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. See you later.
Okay. Let's have a look. Find something infested with fleas. How do I find this one? If I find something covered in fleas and pour them on something near Naz's stub, it will be a nightmare for them. Especially if the little bastards get in Naz's clean kecks in sheets. I could try asking the beggars around Gutenberg. They might have some flea-ridden rags. Okay. Quickly do that. We need a beggar, and I think I know where to find one.
But I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that helps me now. Day.
Strong, brave men who could take up arms. Not just the tools of their trade.
A fine day for some...
Here it comes!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Halt! Don't move a muscle! I have to search you! This gate isn't the village green.
It's not my fault it's here. I'd go a different way if I...
Good day to you.
Do you know where I could find some flea-ridden rags?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Depends on if...
Here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas. Almost in decent it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Give people an inch, take a mile.
See you later.
Let's go. God, it's gonna be a horrible sight. I hope I'm gonna see it. Fine, let's continue.
Be careful.
I think running is actually faster than fast travel, based on time it takes to reach a destination. I could test it at some point. Just have two locations marked and have Henry run between them. See how long it takes in game time, and then do the same thing using fast travel.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Ugh. Disgusting. Run, Henry, run. As fast as you can.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay.
Be careful. God is punishing us.
careful.
Let's change Henry's outfit. I need to be stealthy.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it? Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Good. Now then, I'm gonna save the game and get done. For the fleas, laundry chest in the basket. Quite a bit. Let's save. Meaty Mary.
Still hurts.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Crawl all over it.
Okay, that's one.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Went away. Fuck. Lot of traffic in these parts, isn't it?
Who is it? What are you barging in here for?
He had to go up just at the same time as I opened the door. I told you it's a trafficked area apparently. Highly trafficked. Sprinkle those. Where else should I sprinkle? In the basket with clean laundry. Besides Naz's tub when nobody's looking. Probably this one, right?
And bite to your heart's content.
Hey, where's that beer?
Okay. What else? Let's see here. Come on, the counselor's cask of wine. Somewhere here, and the camel doesn't agree with him. So the cask of wine should be below, right? Since she's there, I can't access it. Right.
A large beer for me.
But it's not here.
I apologize.
Is it over here? No. It'll be outside of the quest area.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been.
Oh, it's one of these. The hell? Is there a booty? Oh, this one. It's right here.
I apologize.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best
Mhm.
I can. I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, maybe it's this one. Did we?
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed. That's odd. Who opened this? I should look to see if anything's missing. Well, are you going? Away?
Oh, no. Well, technically I haven't stolen anything, so you shouldn't be too judgy. God, this is harder than I thought. Yeah, at least I know where they are. All except the oil. I think that's the last one. Which we'll need to
Stay close to the others. It's
Get-
not safe here.
get done.
Come on. Crawl all over it. And bite to your heart's content.
Maybe I should wait until night.
Christ, what a day that was.
I have an idea. Let's use the services, the bathhouse services.
Be careful.
Ah,
Certainly.
I've heard the...
My girls.
Well, I really need...
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you off. Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Good. Perfect.
The best night I've had in a long time, I must say. I certainly wouldn't mind if you came again.
Okay, return. It be here? What? Let me save again. Why not? Is this the room? Not here, is it? The fragrant oil they add to the consular. Okay. Locked in Adam's chambers, somewhere upstairs. I reckon the attic's the place to look. You think Adam's chambers are in the attic? Okay. Not this. Here either. Not here either.
Rank. Ugh.
No.
This door was locked.
Strong chamomile.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Fine people. Good. We made it out. Whole Mission Impossible like.
God bless you.
I apologize.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Tournament.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Good. Alright. So, a brand new day. Will be the tournament. And win the tournament while wearing the your own Waffenrock Yeah, I was sure it was gonna be. Oh, and then we can complete that side once and for all. Perfect. That just leaves things to do for tomorrow. I'm very curious how the tournament will be. Of course, Henry will be stuffed full of potions, ready for anything. Which is the way to do things. Anyhow, that's it for tonight. Thank you everybody for joining. We should continue tomorrow. See exactly how we're gonna finish these quests. I wish you all a lovely night.